Your mom will appreciate.
Here we go again. Satellite control.
Ladies and gentlemen, NBs all around the world, today we bring you a glorious day here at Level Up for Charity as this Friday night, Friday, we have the chance to have the most fun, the most entertainment, and the opportunity to raise money for an impeccable organization in Trans Lifeline. It's time. Thank you for your patience as I got things set up at the last moment. We are locked in. We're ready to play some games and have some fun. I hope that you're ready just as much as we are, because it's going to be a banger of a night tonight. Welcome, everybody. Still got to work on that transition. Hello, everybody. It's me, Jordan B. Hope that you're having a great morning, great afternoon, great evening in your neck of the woods. Let's cut down that preview transition. That's much better. Hope that you're ready to go, because tonight you have the chance to bully me in a game in which I have proven time and time again that I have exemplary platforming skills at. And that game, very simply, ladies and gentlemen, and MBs all around, is Celeste. I hope that you're excited, because I know I'm excited. All I can tell you is that tonight, I'm excited for. Hope that you guys are ready to go. We're just going to finish one last piece of this here. I'm going to share my interaction links so you guys can have the crowd control stuff at your fingertips if you don't already. I believe we're just about set. Celeste had one weird thing. I was just verifying. Mod was installed. It was identified. I just want to be absolutely certain that it will appear and work for us tonight. Looks like we're good. So, chat, if you're not familiar, Pat, we're back and ready to play freaking Celeste, dude. That's what we're ready to do. It's gonna be a cool piece tonight. We start out this weekend doing a lot of really, really fun things. Of course, tonight we are going to be playing Unpacking, which is not a simulator, but basically a rather chill variation of a game we get to play that also identifies a lot with the LGBTQ community. And also I get to see if you guys can actually mess with me when I'm playing the one and only Celeste. Hello, Tyflo Quill. And Pat, hello to you too. I saw Dylan in here in the chat as well. Let me just make sure that there isn't anything out of the ordinary with the Celeste plugin. For some reason, when I boot the game, it didn't like me. So I'm going to see. It still has my save, which I don't know why it was called. What the heck? What, chat, why did we call our save Amber? Was it, was there a reason we did that? Because I don't remember. Nah, photosensitive, screen shake effects, music was good, speedrun clock was good. I think everything is ready to go. Who muted my system audio, though? Chat? Who was it? Yeah, that looks like we're fine. You just wrapped up your Minecraft sculpture? That is freaking exciting. Which, by the way, reminder, you are able to access by minecraft.levelupfc.org. Make sure to get your creative submission in. Please put a sign to identify whose sign or whose is whose. That way we can make sure to get all of you amazing people when the time comes. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay. Bear with me, chat. There's a connector part that didn't work for some reason. And now that I have that, let's just go check. I have a second thing there, but not submitting it. Don't want to delete it. Oh, that's fine. I say it's a whole freaking Minecraft world. All due respect, I think we'll survive. Okay, so I tested this last night. My connector is being a little freaky, chat. So, can Give me a minute to make sure it's working right. Worst case, I go play. You guys, can you guys crowd control my Pico? Just kidding. Okay, what's going on here, y'all? Olympus. Let's close this. And we'll be good to go. Thank you for waiting for a second, chat. Just want to make sure this is working right. Ooh, let's do stable. You know what it was? Chat, I found the problem. There was something to do with the mini installer. They call it a mini installer. I don't know why in particular. But what I do know is we can jam in the meantime. Nice job, Pat. Who's ready for tonight? This thing's gonna bang. If you don't have coins, go spend them all. Be financially irresponsible for charity. I'm just kidding. Please take care of yourself. Okay. Turns out I mixed up the alert box and the chat box earlier. I'm glad I learned that now rather than boom. Better. Launch the game. Said, launch the game. There we go. With crowd control. Chat is the alert. True. Here we go. Here's the priority that we need to focus on, chat. First off, shout out to the person that designed this connector. Show Ever's title screen, sure. Okay. Mod options. Here's what we're going to try. We're going to basically go all the way back. We're going to start simple. This is a save that we did beat before, chat. What I'm going to go through is the adventure. Seriously, why did we name them Ember? Does anybody remember? Pat, you were probably here. Okay. According to this, it says it was awaiting a connector. Let's retry it. Why is it still showing? Rich Clapson, I nearly died. So we won't go through a lot of the story necessarily. It's mainly focused on the levels. And here we go. Off to the start. Okay. Dick move. We can't see game. All right, cool. I'm fired. Okay. We've started. Can somebody try to mess with me? It's really still not connected? Why is it not connected? Figured it out. Figured it out, chat. Mod options. It's supposed to be in here. Crowd control. God damn it, Jordan. What if I just went through and just played all this? It was like, it was working, guys. It's your fault. If I just gaslit all of you. That means Dylan is the sole owner. I'll take him to court for it. We'll round 2 on guilty as sock. Music man. Okay, it's back on. We should be good. We're gonna rename to Loud and Proud. Cause like, duh. Still nothing. It says it's connected, but also you kind of have to... You have to start... Am I okay? Here we go. Session started. Now you can do things. I looked at the base pricing. I think all of it's pretty fair. However, I'm willing to make changes midway through. Okay, please ignore that. What the streamer doing? God, I forgot how fun that this game was. Whoa, whoa, what? All right. Wait, no, wait, hold on, what the fuck? No, that was you. You picked this game on purpose and I love that for you. Well, exactly. All I'm saying is that I'm going to present a challenge that I'm going to try to get through as many levels as I can. We're going to reset the death counter. And if we are under 100 deaths by this, or under 50 deaths by this stream, then I will not owe $50 to our donation. There we go. That's good. damn it. Somebody gotta keep track. What the fuck? Why didn't you flip it? Oh my god, my brain, help! I can't physically do this. No, why did it go back? It was for 15 seconds. Oh, come on. All right, at least Battle Line's gone. All right, nailed it. That's not good. We got to figure out, okay, so what did we do last time? There was a way that we could track deaths, but I don't know how. It didn't work. Bear with me. Hang on. Hey. Hey, Dylan. Okay, we're not doing so hot. This isn't even you guys sabotaging me. Okay, alright. Go to the other side. What are these hiccups? Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know that was happening. Ah, why did I still die? All right, Jordan. We're not doing so hot. Stop throwing snowballs at me, Pat. Okay. Oh. Dang it. Jordan, there's not a double jump, you idiot. All right. Snowballs are done. And thank you for tracking down. All right, we're done. I don't think there's a way I can make this, can I? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell? Why are we got a zero here? Why are we so zoomed in? What is this? What is this combo you just did to me? Oh my god, help! I can't focus. Why am I laughing? Why are you in the spot I need to go? Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, thank God he's gone. Please get rid of the zoom. Thank you. Holy shit, Batman. Nope. Too fast. Why would we flip the screen? Why would we? Why would we? Why is it when I flip it, I can't go? That's still okay. I'd be fine if inverse controls didn't meet. All right, chat, we're gonna have to really bump this up here. All right, this is gonna be wild. All right. Okay. Why would you do win? Wait, that actually might help me. Wait, you just helped me. Thank you. That was actually a bonus. Thank you. Except I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this is just a bonus to get the... Wait a minute. Did we not get the... No, we did. Okay. Stop with the taunting laughter. Stop laughing at me, chat. Good strawberry. We're gonna go back. We didn't grab that. How do we grab that, chat? Okay, really? When we have to invert the D-pad? Okay. God damn it, Pat. Dylan's sole focus is just to break my brain. I almost have to literally wait. It's like we have to grab it just fast enough. Well, not bad. What? I held down. Why did I get blocked? Wait, hold on a second. Your hiccups destroy. I didn't know hiccups. Hold on. Do they actually? Screw. Pat, I'm trying to get the strawberry. God damn it. Keep bringing your money. You won't put me down, okay? It's only been 15 deaths. I just need to figure out what I need to do. Too early. I think we need to just... Why are we at earthquake now? Go back. I meant to crawl. Ow. Hold on, come back. GG easy. Seeker, and you flipped it? Wait, you didn't flip it. You just mirrored the world. See, I like that one, Typh. That one's nice. Why would you do a snowball at that time? Why? That was so stupidly timed. God damn it. Oh, leads the world back to normal. I thought it was so after. I messed up. She's going well so far. Heck yeah, it is, Acorns. Because I know for a fact you couldn't do the same. I misread what that was. Okay. Ice physics. Ice physics, and I just... why would you read? Yep, I think the costs are fair, chat. I think that's safe to say. There we go. I figured it out. There we go. Got it. Why are we taunting? Why are we... This is such a weird timing. Why am I laughing, Pat? No! What the fuck? Wait a minute. I think you broke it. Oh, okay. This might have been a mistake. I agree with you. I'm regretting this decision. I swear to God, I thought you broke the level. Good stuff. God, I remember the first time we played through Slush. It was so freaking fun. Okay, so we did the city. Wait, what's this? Let's not get too greedy. Let's see what we got. Okay. Quite a grind, honestly. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Already got it here. On to the next. We only have 7 out of 18 strawberries. Let's change that. Wait, it's light. It worked. I need the ability, don't I? I think I remember this now, actually. I don't know how we get there. Oh my God. Ty, why would you give me win? No, stop it. I can't. I was literally on a ledge and I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, yes, I do have to find the mirror. I can't remember if I could get here before. You guys and your laughter. And you guys are stressing me. Oh, yeah.
Sexual pride, 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 sexual pride.
Guys, I think I accidentally enabled the alert box. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. We're gonna try this again. That was very weird. Chat box. Dimensions are correct. Okay. That was wild. Congratulations, Copeland. 62 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Okay. Reminder here, chat, we have Trans Lifeline happening today. Loud and Proud is our name of the event. You can donate either by clicking the donate button below. Ah, right. I don't think I can do it because... Oh, never mind. Sick. Whee! Why am I fast? Hold on, why am I fast? Oh, because you sped up time. All right, speed run. Okay. Nope, still not a speed run. What's the deal with the gravity, though? What? Oh, you reset the level, you piece of shit. All right, come on. Wait. I'm convinced it's actually more to do with the fact there's something above that I can go to. Like, here for wait. Yes! Whoop whoop! Give me that strawberry, son! Oh no, not this. My bad. B-side? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, these hiccups seriously are very annoying. Alright, we didn't go right yet. I can't remember what the directions were for this level. Okay, not yet. Need to duplicate that one. You're so lucky I'm good at my job. Oh, it's just invisibility when I move. That's an interesting quandary. No, this goes back to the mirror. That's not right. This went to this level. Thank you for the hiccups and invisibility, chat. Appreciate it. Chat, the hiccups help. Wait, shut up. The hiccups actually helped on that one. You're kidding me. Hello! Didn't even mean to do that one. I guess I just realized we never actually went, like, up here, right? Doesn't matter. It's the same place, Jordan. What's going on here? Where am I doing this incorrectly? Got it. Discover, 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 Jordan. Bummer. Oh my god, hello? Really? I'm so glad the developers of this mod really went balls to the wall to make sure that you felt authentically screwed. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. As who can fly. Sure, makes sense. Papyrus? You guys can't stop me now. guard. That was a little too close for comfort. No, why? Stop making that combo. No! Stop comboing. Stop it! No, stop flipping the screen too. Because then it doesn't invert the fucking up controls. Nope. 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 Okay, we're back. We're not back. Why did we flip a second time? Why you gotta be like that? I can't. I'm still going straight down. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nope, should have went that way. Son, I need to be there. Oh my god. I hope someone's tracking deaths. Oh wait, what? Can you guys do like a nice one where it's like invincibility or something like that? Who slowed down time? Why are there two? Who the fuck gave two? Who the fuck said that's a good idea to give two? I need an adult. Can you give me? Oh, thank God. No, why are there three? Is that you guys, or is this part of the level? I truly forgot. Dang it. Come on. At least we're getting more strawberries. Why are there snowballs? No, not this. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That was lucky. That's how did I get that twice? Okay, you guys. I don't know how you get underneath that before that. And then hiccups? What the fuck? Screw it, that. Okay. Wait, what's this train? Why is there a train going across this? Hold on, why was there a train going across it? Why? Hold on. Chat, why is there? I'm so confused. Is there a hype train happening? And it's showing me in the game? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Why all three? Stop queuing hiccups. Stop. Why was there an exclamation point there? How are you getting through? Stop phasing. That's cheating. And you flip the controls. Okay. Cool. Lovely. Help. I'm sorry. Did you just give me invincibility? Shut up. You gave me invincibility? You gave me... Oh my god. What the first nice thing that's happened? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to go. Oh my god, this is amazing. I am so... No! I had invincibility, Acorns! Why would you do that? You son of a bitch! God damn it. Somebody clip that. That upsets me so much, viscerally. I was invincible. Okay. I'm doing okay. Wait, I already got this. I needed to just go down, dummy. Okay. At least little piece before. Whee. Wait, what? What? No! Oh, don't bring me all the way up here. Guys, I said invincible. Like Tommy Invincible. Vito Scaletta. Freaking nerve of Acorns to do a kill player. That literally has been the combo of the stream so far, and I'm upset. How could you do that to me? Thought I landed. Okay, go back. I was hoping the hiccup would bail me out. I'm gonna be really honest with you. Nope, 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 nope. No, the zoom screwed me up. No, stop it. The zoom is so stupid. No. Oh my god, so lucky. Oh, the hiccups almost screwed me. There we go. Okay. God damn it. The fucking stupid snowballs. How did I just die? You just reset the... Nope, you didn't even reset it. That's how... I'm just blaming you guys at this point. There's nothing you even did there. Okay, finally, a little bit of normalcy. Oh. Jordan, you're older now. You can't get upset until raise your blood pressure. You need to re-type that. It was like a freaking, what was that? What was that show? What's his name? Jack's Films used to do. Why did it jump there? Why are we bringing back a shear? No! No, why? That's the worst spot! No, he just shows up behind. I'm being comboed. I can't even show up before he shows up. I can't go down. I have to wait. I literally have to wait. Oshiro is pissing me. No, come on. Nope, can't do that. Nope, still can't do that. Nope, still can't do that. Oh, invincibility! Invincibility! Yes, 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 yes! I'm gonna do it before you activate the fucking kill player. No, fuck you. Nope, nope. Lock in, lock in, lock in. No. Also, good lord, hello screen. Happy Pride Month. Okay, okay, okay. Chicken. Ooh, and infinite stamina. Ooh. Wait, this isn't infinite stamina. Oh, for climbing. Got it, got it. Wait, hold on one second. A little bit of a random stray on the snowballs there, guys. We did it. I thought I was done. It was moving for me, and then a snowball just struck me. I don't even know what to say to that one. That was just stupid. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Yalla. Loud and Proud, are you calling from a payphone? Well, you called me. Is this like one of those TikTok things? You piece of shit. You hit me with a fucking snowball in the middle of a cutscene. I'm upset with you. I'm dead. I have to wait for the snowballs. I literally have to wait for the snowballs. I'm so upset. Use more money. Be financially irresponsible. All bits and subscriptions will go, which by the way, I did the math because I was asked to. Okay. All right, chat. Here's the thing. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. I'm going to pretend this is your hand, okay? This is your hand. No. No. Stop. Stop bringing back Shiro. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. You can't tell me what to do. Okay, we're good. All right. Jordan, your screen. Sorry. Just so you know, I didn't die. I just kept... Okay, we're gonna just bury through this. This is clearly you guys have an agenda on this one. This is more intense with the earthquake. Oh! 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 Well... GG. The agenda is German suffer. Oh. Okay, well, thank you for the taunting laughter, Dylan. That makes it so much better. Oh, I remember this guy. Okay, thank you for the freaking crazy, stupid amount of earthquakes still happening. Thank you for flipping the screen during a cutscene. No, 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 no. I saw that, Oshiro. Ah, yes, the photos. Stop taking it, still flipped, you assholes. Alright, well, oh, we're back. Question? Shiro's making too many appearances. Where's lava? Hello? Hello, are we slow motion? Oh, slow down time. Speed up time. What the hell? How do you... Okay, guys. Can we make up your minds? Do you want to go slow or you want to go fast? Oh, no. No, let me go. Let me go. Let me go through. Wait. Wait, hang on. Get wrecked, nerds. Oh, get wrecked. I'm out here winning. You know what you're doing, chat? You're wasting your money on trying to stop me. But please keep spending your money. All right, on to the next. There is a couple things queued. Let me just go to the bathroom super fast. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to let the dogs out too. Thank you for waiting, Chad. I appreciate you. We're back though. Thank you for staying. On to speaking of the dogs. Hi, Sadie. Don't think Hope's here. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm here. See, up. Tell chat, say donate to Trans Lifeline. Here, you wanna give him 2 cents? Sadie, tell him about Trans Lifeline. Say spend all your money. Use it to help the kids. And just in general, the transgender community. Who frankly have been subject of a lot lately. Whoa, okay. We're just gonna compound everything then. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, hear me out. No, the snowballs are done. Boom, boom, boom. So you borrow my protect trans kids. Oh, dang it, you're right. Ah, it's okay. Didn't know what I didn't know. Oh. I forgot about him. You wear it on Sunday? Hell yeah. No, stop. No. No, fuck you. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, stop this. No, this is a bad comment. No. My voice is dying. Wait. This is like a TikTok video. Dang it. Oh my, I just got used out. God dang it. Okay, the key. I think Sadie can do this mission, chat. Never mind. Probably he's gonna do better than me. Yeah, I was gonna say, literally that's the guy that we're facing right now. Okay. Alright, guys, can we I mean, I'm not actually saying to chill. I'm saying Oshiro needs to chill. Okay, guess he's done. Thank you for queuing up wind in a building. You want a refund? What do you mean? No refunds when you spend your money in a dummy way, dummy. You know, you have all comedically timed so well this game. This is the best you've ever done in a crowd control, and I hope that these are getting clipped. I'm upset. No, okay, fucking... Why are we snowballing? Why are we snowballing? What is going on? I just got comboed. Call me Wendy's. Nope. Okay. Come on. Who's sped up? I can't get out! Oh, thank God. No, why are we grabbing wind now? No, now the wind works. Now why does the wind... Okay. I can't stand you. Chat, you're being annoying. Now the wind's gone. Okay, why? No, I'm so... You're so... No, why are we doing battle line? No! No, why are we doing so... You all just have a... You all... I bet you none of you took a shower today in the chat. I bet you none of you took a shower. Okay. You are all a bunch of stinky gamer nerds. I think so. I don't know why. Hello. Oh, please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. No! Chad, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not gonna get through this fucking section. Chad's just gonna keep stunting me. Okay. You look so done with that shit. Bring it on! No, no, no. We're not gonna play this route. We're not gonna play this route. I don't care if I keep dying. I'm gonna keep beating all of you people because that's what I do here. Best gamer in LUFC doesn't quit. I'll figure out your shenanigans. Look at that snowball. Easiest dodge in the world. That dodge, easy. Easy. And then if we throw another snowball, it's like, oh no. Bummer. Too bad, so sad. You can't do nothing. You won't spend the money. Oshiro was kind of a predictable one. No, why do we invert the D-pad? I hate when we invert the D-pad, chat. That sounds like a weird sentence. Exclamation point. No, not exclamation point. Level YouTube pride in the chat since most of you are subscribed. Thanks to Malum's insane work yesterday. By the way, we will be doing a contribution because of that. So make sure we'll give the final total, but right now we are definitely over like 500. No, 250. Sorry.
Oshiro, 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 Oshiro.
Good job. Pat just receiving more coins. I don't know. I don't have the statistics on this, but I'm curious how far you guys have already spent. Pickups are not very helpful with that one. My name's Acorns. I'm gonna just use the power of God and anime on my hands. I don't know what I'm saying. Come on. Good work. Boop, boop, boop. There's the key. What do we got to do? This way. All right. Jordan, you got 150 in free coins. Heck yeah, dude. The LUFC economy. Why is he giant? So glad his hitbox is shit, though. I didn't even know that was a thing. Dang. That was close. Jordan. Doggone it. Hold on. Let's try this again. I was paying attention to one. I wasn't paying attention to the other. Come on, Jordan. Thank you for the taunting laughter. No! No, stop it. Yoshiro, get out of here. I know this is your place, but like, get out of here. I wonder if you can queue both the Oshiro, like Giant Oshiro and regular Oshiro. I really shouldn't have said that out loud. Alright. And we're going snowballs now. You know, I was trying to get that strawberry, chat, but apparently you don't want fruit. Ow. Well, I'm taking it. No, the hiccups. Why the hiccups? Oh, that screwed me up. I can't even stay on the side now. Oh my gosh. Help. Chad, is anybody keeping track of deaths? I think I already owe. Fuck. I didn't grab the side. What's in the stats? Where? Speed run clock? Where are you? What are you seeing? Acorns lied. He owes money. I know the game tracks it in general. The problem is that thanks for the invincibility, Typh. Easy strawberries. Well, invincibility's gone. Dang it. No. Wrestling happening tonight, but I thought I'd pop in and say good luck. Thank you, Zatsu. Appreciate you. Wait, what wrestling are you referring to? Oh, I see what you're saying. Please. Please stop with the hiccups. Thanks, Pat. Thanks. I remember when stop meant please give me the hiccups again. The stupid hiccups. See Zatsu claiming his coins. Son of a bitch. How long? You did it for a minute total between both of you. There we go. Oh, thank you, Zatsu. No, he's already here, Pat. We don't have to do it again. Okay. Excuse me. At least I got plenty of experience. Did Giant Oshiro, then regular Oshiro. Guys, we don't need a back-to-back combo like that. I don't think we gotta go that far. I don't think that's not a perfect idea. All right, well. The crowd. Oh, the crowd was pooling. Oh, that's right. Yeah. You guys can't work together, you nerds. No, wait, no, don't, Oshiro. Oshiro, can I talk to Oshiro, please? Dude, you need to chill. Hello? All right. Oh, excuse me. No, stop. No, Oshiro, I just read your heartfelt note. Dude, let me through the door. Thank you. When in doubt, sometimes you gotta die. I can't even talk to. You guys having fun? We having fun here? No. Oh, pardon. Hi, Oshiro. Please. just think Oshiro's ugly AF. Jesus Christ. Oshiro's gonna be a nightmare after this stream for me. I'm just gonna see a bolt of lightning and just all of a sudden just... Well. Hello? Oh no. Wait, no, it was okay. Okay, my log is just Oshiro, giant Oshiro, 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 Oshiro. Good God. Do you guys just want him to be here all the time? Oh. Should have done it while I was up. So, oh, good timing. Fuck you, Oshiro. No, come on. No, I'm trying to. Wait, did that break it? Oshiro does not take care of his eyebrows. That's all I gotta say, chat. Come and get me, Oshiro. Oh, no. Oh, okay, goodbye. Nerd. Just like many of you, chatters, who think that you have the ability to take me down. Oshiro, can you stop showing up at such perfect, opportune times, please? Wrecked. Please, Oshiro. Okay. Clear it out. That's fine. Something people look at. Okay, first off, it's just Oshiro. Second, it's just Oshiro. Although apparently Oshiro's kicking my butt because Pat ain't messing around with this. I'm authentically curious how many. too greedy. I don't even need chat to mess with me on this one. I'm just doing bad. Ah! There we go. Already gotten the strawberry over there, so no need. Nice. Zero, you always find ways to just show up at random crap times. Yeah, get wrecked. Wish he would stop spawning when I bonk him in the head. Hey, buddy. There we go. I thought for some reason I already had that one. Okay, Oshiro, you're just part of. You're just a level problem now. He's behind the walls at this point. Oh, shit. Please. Pat, you have. I'm so interested in how many coins you have. This man Oshiro has been the bane of my existence. I'm his #1 fan. Okay. Oh, what a terrible time for hiccups. Come on. Come on, get it in there. Don't quite know how I get up from there. That's out. There's 60. Ooh. Sure. Please. Too early. I swear to God, if I just got hiccups. Nope, okay. I'm convinced whenever I die off the wall, it's... I think I didn't have enough stamina. I have enough going on. Hello? Can you get rid of... You guys haven't messed around. We got 1,500 coins so far. Bet you can't get bored. I'm so dumb. Dude, Dude, come on! Okay, well, that was not 30 seconds. Just saying. Should have went sideways. Woo! Come on, man. I'm right there. What? We're gonna get there. First dono, technically. Wait. Did I miss something? Hey, we did. I don't know why that was being weird on that, and I can't read that very cleanly. Hold on one second. Let me update my Tiltify portal. Let's get back to it. We got a $7 dono. Let's go to the dashboard and see our donation. Comes from Mr. Oddity, $7 with the comment, I want to support my trans pals. As a friendly reminder, chat, the incentives are also live for us too. If you want to do monetary donations, aside from just messing with my game, every $10 will enter you into a Pride themed giveaway raffle, which will be a list of games that we have that are Pride themed that we'll be able to distribute on Sunday. $25 is a paid song competition token. $20 will make me do hot sauce. $5 will either One, we can make an FMK if you'd like to on stream, or we can do that we have to throw out a character in media that we think would be headcanon. So plenty of cool things on the horizon, so make sure to check it out. We're excited for it. Keep it on up, chat. Let's see what we got. So with that 7, it does qualify. So if you'd like me to... Stubborn on this, dude. Come on. Oh, okay. Thank you for the invincibility. Progress. Awesome to see. First one there. Technically, we are past the 250 mark, which means I'm going to save it for Sunday for Do to Dare, where Taryn will be able to do my makeup for me. Thank you again, Taryn. We appreciate you. And thank you again to the donation from Mr. Oddity for $7. There it is. Oh, okay. Thanks for the Yoshiro. Too early. Crowd control with Celestis is twice as stressful. And if anybody says, no, it's not, tell them to shut up. The monetary, yes. We have to do calculations of the subscription. So, okay, real quick. Anybody in the weekend, so this is gift subs, resubs, new subs, those, well, albeit keep in mind that that's equivalent of like a $2.50 donation. We will be honoring that and then donating that total amount at the end of this campaign. So basically the goal is that you'll likely see, right now I think we're over like 250 total because of Malum's crazy dono sub bomb that he gave the other day. No, great question. Thank you for asking that, Type. Whew. First off, get wrecked, Shiro. Oh, why does he have to block the goddamn thing? Says trans rights. Amen. Shiro, I think Shiro will be part of the LGBTQ community. Dude, jump faster! Why does it take forever sometimes? Well, it's fun to see Oshiro as much as we have. Chat, you're gonna get more creative to take me down. How did I not hit it? All right. Jordan, that was so impatient. Move just a little bit more. Yeah, I messed up the jump. Boom. Boom. Nice. All right. Post-game strawberry? Oh, I was so close. Thought he was gonna move. So close. Oh, but I got the ledge, Jordan. Gonna have to let that one go. You did. I think your hiccup just saved me. P-side. Oh, hey, Zero. Oh, never mind. Correct. Finger that. Got it. Oh, I almost just destroyed it. It's a massive window for this room. Well, hello. To the roof. Oh, hang on one second, Chad. I got dogs at the store. Oh, hi! I got Hope Girl. Guys, it's Hope. Hope's here. Everybody say hi to Hope. Hi, Hope. Hi, Hope. Hi, Hope. She's here. She's here right now. Oh, well. Oh, gosh. Hear me out. Send another O0 here. Oh, you actually can't? trying to get that strawberry chat. The timing of him moving is so inconsistent. Got it. I was so close. Why did I go for that? Back. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Jordan, climb. Come on, Ashiro. Help me out. Oh. Messed up the rhythm. Jordan, there's literally, it was literally right there. The easiest thing. They're like blending in for me, and I'm not paying attention close enough. Almost scooped that. Oh, Jordan, you stupid, stupid boy. Ooh. The strawberry to the collection. Good duck. Oh. Bye. We should go hug him. Oh, or not. Good work, everybody. Chapter complete. Still love Celeste, man. My God. There's so many. Okay, so we're not going to worry about the amount of deaths. That's a good idea. All right. What a run. Chat, what a run. Now that we have got that, we're going to get into the next game, which is going to be unpacking. Now, the main reason to do unpacking is that it is just a game that gives us a kind of chance to take a minute, breathe, talk to each other, see how things are going, make me take hot sauce, perhaps, thoughts. Many possibilities that are definitely available for this one. Yeah, well, it also doesn't help that Oshiro showed up the entire level like he did at the end. Just embodying that for a second. Looks like there's about 1,600 coins. So round of applause to y'all. I think that's going to be a good little chunk of change for us there. So thank you for that. See if it shows me today. In total, you guys probably bullied me about $4 worth. Give or take. Might calculate more, honestly. Not too bad. According to yesterday, yeah, we probably be about close to 250 is what we're going to be donating. So in total, from the current contributions, I don't have a way to add this into Tiltify, but current contributions, you guys are at like 250-ish, 255, which is freaking awesome. So thank you for continuing to support us and help us out here. I would like to, while I'm waiting for the game to load up, I have a game that I'd like to, or not a game, but so let's talk about our organization really quickly. I think that's actually a better way to use our time. Then we'll get into the game. We've got about 10 minutes before we rock and roll with that. Okay. So real quick, I need to fix my game camera. That's better. That we can actually see me. So Trans Lifeline has been around for a hot minute. You're gonna go for now, Pat. Wait, we're gonna talk about the organization. So let's go to their about page and kind of talk a little bit about it. So basically, their organization has a couple of things. So they have. Come on, give me the website. That's great. All right, that's fine. We can go ahead and just talk about this. So notoriously, the biggest thing with people in the transgender community is that basically this provides a peer support phone service for people that maybe are struggling on a mental health perspective, that maybe have a list of questions or struggles that they didn't quite know who to talk to and who's there. I just realized that 4th of the lie. No more President's Day. That's pretty clever. I actually did not catch that earlier, but this is for people who are in crisis, even if people who are not and are just looking for resources. There are also micro grants for the types of things that, say, they were wanting to do name changes. You can, as a transgender person, you can go for a migrant program. They also have gender affirming hair removal. There's a lot of other things. Also, kind of a cool thing that they've given almost $500,000 to incarcerated trans people. There's a lot of organizations we did homework for, and these guys really just made the most sense to us, because we also have the recent thing, which I think you guys may potentially know about. In the United States, we've basically removed the option, if you were somebody who was in the community, the LGBTQ community, and you needed to talk to somebody, and you were in danger, they got rid of that part, which I don't really understand why in any capacity. The fact that they covered it up by just saying to simplify the 988 hotline is a little bit frustrating to me. But I don't seem to understand. But getting to this, Safe Hotline was built to basically help crisis callers be in a better spot. So just reading this from the top, most crisis hotlines in the U.S. use non-consensual intervention, usually with police if they determine a caller is an imminent risk. Research has shown these consensual interventions usually increase rates of suicidality. This decreases trust in crisis hotlines, and I think if you have talked to people that have ever been in a crisis and they have or haven't called a hotline like this before, first off, let me just say this. It is always okay. Like, it is always okay if you call a hotline when you are truly in distress. No matter what culturally people try to tell you, it is okay to contact a hotline for what you are experiencing, especially if you are experiencing extremely negative thoughts to the point of considering suicide and many other things. It is okay to talk to them, and I hope that oh my what the heck? That was weird. Whew. My throat is like blowing up for some reason. What the heck is going on? Hold on. It's not crying from sadness, by the way. Oof! What the heck was that? But Crisis Callers Bill of Right. It's a really good piece. There's a problem with the 98 report that what the heck happened to my voice? Am I If you are interested, I'm gonna actually post this link here. This talks about sending the Crisis Bill of Rights to help amend that. Safe hotlines can be a much better piece to it. There's also a lot of really cool things to talk about, like in general, your resource library. What is going on? Sorry, I'm trying to talk about the thing. Brenda. But these are, I would put it as a lot of articles that help affirm possible feelings that you have, or potentially learn about resources that maybe you had not known about before. So you could talk about your identity, trans culture, there's transition questions, who to look for those results. There's a lot of cool things there. There's ID change library. to kind of help identify more information, what to look for when you're going through your name change. And again, just reiterating a lot of the reason we love this program is just the fact that they have the Trans Lifeline that is available, and it just really helps to continue to, you know, I like that they gave the shout out to hold space for our community through deeply challenging times. So that is our friends. We're gonna take a quick little BRB just so that I can get things rolling on the back end. We're gonna be right back, chat, and then a little bit unpacking to end the stream. Chad, have I been... Oh my god. I've been muted like the last probably 10 minutes of the stream. I'm so dumb. Well, anyway, chat, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Good grief, that's a yikes from me, chat. I thought you were just super locked in. Nope, I was just, I was talking during that process, but like, you know. Throw it in the corner for right now. We want to hang this up. We'll use the regular hanger. I feel like we gotta have something kind of fancy with us. Yeah, see that? Oh, we gotta unpack the whole place. This one ain't just no room anymore. And sure, zoom out just a tad. Looks like that's my PJ bottoms. Here, I'm gonna organize my PJs. Okay, all right, never mind. So it's very clear to me that I think shirts just need to be their own pile. Because then socks, weird way to combine socks, sidebar. Sure, Dylan. It'd be fun to talk and hang out for a little bit. Let's do this. Dylan!
Hello, hello. Yeah, so I had you on my stream, like on my computer, my main computer, but I was hanging out with Paige watching SmackDown in the living room, and I turned on the stream on my laptop out there and was like, oh, well, hi, let's see what Jordan's up to, see how Jordan's doing. And I saw you moving your lips every time I would type, and I was like, oh boy, wait a minute, is he doing this for ambiance? Is this like an ASMR, a reverse ASMR
reverse
stream?
ASMR stream? Nope, I'm just an idiot. Nah, I forgot entirely, honestly, and I was like, wait a minute, that's a little bit of a whoops. How do you like my room so far, Dylan?
Oh, I want that pig. That stuffed pig is like,
It's adorable.
Bear's pig? That is a pig?
Yeah, it's a pig. Nope, it's adorable as shit. Let's put our toothbrush right on over there. Well, Dylan, what'd you think about crowd control?
Oh, that was fun. I love that the flip the screen was so cheap because I could just throw that like 15 times. It was great.
Yeah, it may or may not have been. See, here's the thing. I've learned whenever I do crowd control, that is one of my least favorites, just because I struggle.
Yeah, like the inverting controls will always do that.
My brain straight up breaks. And in case you were wondering, Boombox does go into the bathroom.
Of course, you're just gonna use your phone if you're in your room, but because the shower's so loud, you need extra bass.
Exactly. Now I will keep my cassette tapes up top here, and my other shoe, which for some reason they want me to face the other way. Those psychopaths. Wait, I just packed one of the two shoes in there? Ah, see, Dylan, this is for my future Princess Peach costume right here, as you can see.
Ah, yes. Just the one shoe. Hold on.
I was talking about the bras that I was putting in here, but
Oh, I think you might need bigger ones.
yeah, you're probably right. All right, you know the rules. Game console goes underneath the pillow. What were you saying, Dylan?
I was just say, see, this would, seeing how your actual rooms have been, like from your college life to seeing this, I'm like, man, it would be so funny to see if Jordan like actually had this as his room.
Yeah, it would be. Because I would be intrigued, I guess is the way I'm gonna put that. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can. Nope. All right. I can't put it on top either. All right, fine. We will put it right in front of the plug. That's totally safe to do, right? Oh, I bet you this is my computer right here.
Yep, there you go. This
Yeah.
is like 2006, 4, right?
I think they
Somewhere in
said
there?
it was 2004.
Yeah, that looks like a 2004 computer.
I'll put the bag in front for now. Oh, another sock. Let's put the toaster into the dresser.
There you go.
No,
It is funny how they're in other rooms, so you kind of just like, oh, wait a minute.
Oh, Rubik's Cube goes under the pillow. Just kidding.
That would be the most uncomfortable way to sleep. It's like, ah, yes, lay my head, ow. Lay my head, ow.
It's like, you know how it goes. I'll put this in here for now. So, Dylan, I don't know if you caught the update, but it looks like the post, crowd control, and the gift sub bomb we got
Yesterday, yeah.
from Malum. Looks like we're probably about 265 already so far into the stream. So I said Taryn is going to take care of my makeup on Sunday for stream.
Ooh, okay, that'll be cool.
So that'll be fun to rep that while we're doing our Pride event. So should we just have this so that you're staring at whoever that this is when you go to sleep at night?
It's like when people like, see, every group of people has a people that they will like hug their a picture of them while they go.
Mm-hmm.
For certain people in today's political culture, it may be an orange man. For others, it may be RuPaul. Who knows?
Exactly. Here, I'll put this a little bit behind so that I can... Perfect. Yeah, safe to say, I'm glad we get to do this event. I think we talked about it before, and I kind of said it during the announcement on Monday, that I feel like now more than ever is kind of a truly valuable time for us to be able to do a Pride event, to kind of show out for our community members and, you know, remind them that, yeah, there's some crazy shit that's happening right now, but don't ever forget that you're still thought of, you're still remembered, and that you are still a part of a pretty badass community. And that's not just the LGBTQ people, but that's the LUFC people as a whole as well.
You know, it's great that the timing of talking about your room unpacking and your makeup, and then I see not one but two Koopas pop into the Twitch chat. So
I was gonna say, you're in for cozy time. Taryn, you could come down and hang out with us if you want. Never mind. forgot that you're in bed already. Ooh, what is... Hey, I'll put it right here. Taryn's gonna look at this and be like, yeah, he doesn't do this.
yeah, see, she can judge you for how you unpack these things.
Your foot. Why am I not?
I think I might have laundry I need to go fold at some point tonight. Crap.
There we go. Let's put the dish soap on the other side. Yeah, you were saying?
It is. Yeah, I was gonna say it's really crazy because, you know, it's just so amazing as to how quick, you know, we went into this year, given the status of the world, we knew that this year was going to be kind of an important year for our fundraising, but it's just so hard to comprehend how much more of a necessity fundraising and caring for your fellow people who, you know, that's always a good thing to do. How much more, just how escalated or how much accelerated the need for things like this and supporting Trans Lifeline and supporting other nonprofit organizations has become. Because, boy, they're not getting a lot of help from many people in the world right now.
No, sirree. Yeah, I think it's just been, what's the way you want to phrase it? I think it's just been, like, I've talked about this before on our previous Pride events, but being the, hey, there's my keyboard. Being
what was it doing with your silverware?
That's a great question, Dylan. I definitely packed this. Just being an ally of the community, and I think I just want to go back to what I said the other day. It's just like, I feel like a lot of what's happening today has just been pretty much a purposeful attack on people that we like to call our friends, who are people part of our community, people who some of us see every single day. And I think it's just truly frustrating. There's my other boot. Again, what is this logic of us unpacking this?
It really is true to Jordan's life.
Thank you. We're not going to talk about how this definitely was how I packed when I moved in with Taryn. But anyway, I think it's just, it's frustrating. I know, Dylan, you and I really don't intentionally try to talk politics when we're here and streaming, but I think the biggest frustration, safe to say, is just the utter fact that, you know, we live in a system right now where pretty much spewing venom at everybody else has been the norm. And I hope that to everybody that's listening right now and is a part of this, and Dylan, I'm sure you kind of echo that and anything you want to add to it, but it's tremendously valuable for you to know that we hope to keep Level Up for Charity to be a positive and outgoing community for you guys to be a part of and feel supported in, no matter who you are and where you come from and what your life experiences and just in general what you've been through. Just know that you got a place to stay in terms of a community with us.
Yeah, no matter how toxic Jordan may be to get himself banned on Fortnite,
okay,
he is very welcoming to most people.
God damn it.
No, I mean, look, I submitted something into this week's song competition from Fortnite, like a song from Fortnite, and it died faster than anything I've ever seen. It was not popular amongst our
crew. What, did you play Fortnite with Frank or something? Because that sounds about like the same way.
No, song competition. They had a ska song from like one of the ska chapter drops or whatever they had.
Huh.
And I picked it, and I thought it was a banger. But chat did not agree. Chat thought it was cringe, so chat voted it to death. But no, it was a fun time, and like you said earlier, raised a lot of money ahead of this weekend because Malum and Rhea both gifted a ton of subs. Of course, Rhea, member of the community, of the not only the LUFC community, but also the LGBTQIA plus community as well. And whenever I offer donation incentives that involve Pride-related charities for extra submissions, normally Rory and Rhea donate. So we very much love and appreciate them for that.
Absolutely. By the way, I just mainly did this because if Taryn was watching, I wanted to stress her out. I put the tampons in the sink in the kitchen. I was hoping to garner a reaction, but maybe I didn't wait long enough. Let's put...
Really, we know the Rubik's Cube should be going in the sink. It's like the natural place.
I don't disagree with you on that. You know what? Let's put that up top. Let's put this down in case we want to start cooking something. There's not really a lot of space to put our stuff. Is that... Oh, apparently something's wrong. Oh, sorry. I put the bag in a bad spot. Jeez.
Yeah, and your bras.
What? Okay.
Where is a good spot for the bag?
That's a great question.
Can you put it on like your shelf?
I'm wondering if it's like put in a
Oh no, and the pot back there's apparently in a bad spot.
What the heck? Fine, I'll collaborate. I guess I was thinking that was all like marker-esque stuff. Okay. I see what they're saying.
There
Oh, they want us to hang it up. Man, that's too far. What if we're about to go to school? The jukebox goes in here.
Well, I guess if it fell in the toilet, that would be a little bit of a problem.
Well, okay, then don't take a shit while you're... God, what a tough
Don't
life.
poop in your bathroom.
Poor this person.
See, we are learning the difference between an unpacking lesbian and Jordan B.
Nope, not here. Okay, fine. Fine, I will just be a normal person and put it in here. In here.
There. Oh, that's good. That actually looks, yeah.
What else is wrong in here? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing? Okay. See,
They're
the pot
mad
back
about
there's-
this, so I'll put this
Yeah.
up there.
There
Nice.
you go.
There we go.
So, Jordan, Paige and I were talking about this the other day.
Yeah.
I want to talk this through with you, because Paige and I were... I have to cook for my... Oh, yeah, man, this really is Jordan.
Okay.
Jordan moving into his first apartment. But yeah, so we were talking about it the other day, and of course, Paige and myself, both bisexual. As we said the other day at an event we were at, between the two of us, we have one whole homosexual.
God damn it.
But we were talking about the history of us with this. The history... Oh my god, you're a cosplayer.
I'm going for my... No, I don't think that's a Sailor Moon. It could be. I'm thinking
It's
of...
something close, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna keep stacking up them books.
But anyway, so, of course, with Paige and I both being bisexual, I came out, not publicly, but, like, started to question myself, you know, around the time I was entering, you know, college, you know, finishing high school. And Paige didn't really have her realization until, like, almost towards the end of college.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to kind of pick your brain about it, because I will forever remember when I came out to you, because your reaction when I came out was so unbelievably and drastically different from any other person. And I want to ask you this, like, what was your reaction, or what has your experience been?
Yeah.
Like, with people coming out? Because as far as I understand it with you, I was like your second person coming out, and I think you handled me a bit better than the first.
Yeah.
We've told that story a lot here on stream.
Yeah, I'd say so.
But like, what was the experience like with me specifically, since you were there, of course?
Absolutely. So I think the part I'll before I even answer that is just, I've talked about it before. I came from like a very religious and conservative background, and while I respect the opinion of people who for their life have, you know, dedicated their philosophies and their choices to be tailored to a lot of that, that also really narrowed people's mindset on what was considered, I guess, to say right or wrong in certain regards. For a long time, I honestly would have been one of those people, and I've said this before. I know we've had LUFC chats about it and stuff too back when that show was around, of just the moments where I more than likely would have persecuted somebody for something that they chose to be a part of the LGBTQ community. And going into where we went to college, Dylan, I got to see a totally different perspective of people that, in all complete honesty, Tara and I have had very valuable chats about too, and just realized that, frankly, if I was the person that I used to be about my regard and disdain for the LGBTQ community, first off, I wouldn't be married right now. And importantly, I wouldn't be the person that I am. So when you came out, finally getting to that point, when you came out to me, a lot of that value was just more coming from a perspective of not having like a ton of people that I obviously grew up around that like came out, but the fact that you were willing to share such a sensitive thing with me and talk about it before we even, you know, you came out to the community. I was
public,
just,
yeah,
exactly. It just, I think I looked at it as a moment that you were basically willing to be vulnerable with me, and I looked at that as an opportunity to be like, I'm here for you. I think that's dope as shit that you are willing to explore being bisexual and realizing the value that there is to do that. And I think in general that's what kind of made me happy, that you were willing to, you know, the rules, game console goes underneath, but I more so came from the perspective of, I didn't know a lot of specifics. So what's up, of course you can hop in here too if you are bored and want to hop in a Discord call. Dylan and I are more than happy to have you come in too.
Talking about queer stuff.
Yeah,
yes.
having a chill, unpacking a lesbian's apartment over the years. So
A nerd lesbian, a cosplaying lesbian to
True.
be specific.
Yeah, come on in. It's just the streaming channel. You should have access. If you don't, I'll give you access.
So,
yeah.
on that side of things, though, I do want to touch on this because I do think this is a funny thing to note, and this is what I always remember. So, you were like one of the first few people that I had tested the waters with it.
Yeah.
Paige, of course, and Frank, of course, and Sarah. Like that was the first like people I ever threw that at, because you know I was like, hey, these are people that I've have known for a while, and I'm pretty sure, and in funny terms, I'm pretty sure most of these bitches queer, so they're probably gonna, whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, sure. And, the reaction I pretty much got from all three of them, and everyone else at that time was just like, yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's not as nerve-wracking as it could be. And then the second group of people I came out to, or person, or whatever I came out to, I had to welcome Michael. But the second group of people I came out to, I kind of had to walk it back because they weren't really like, I don't think they kind of understood like me coming out. So I was like, okay, maybe this is not a group to come out to. It was more family, like closer to family. And then I was like, all right, I'm staying away from that a little bit. And then you were the third, and you had the best reaction for me because you weren't like dismissive, like it was super normal and like everything was like, it's like, oh yeah, of course I knew, because that was another thing a lot of people sometimes give me is, you're like the gayest, you're either bi or the gayest straight person I've ever met.
Right.
See, that was what my mom said too.
Yeah.
In like the best way possible.
Yeah, but with Jordan, when I came out to Jordan, he had like the pause. He had like this, like with everybody else, I was like, okay, either they're gonna like not react at all, or they're gonna be like, oh, we knew. Jordan was like what was on the higher end of reacting, but not in like a negative way, but not necessarily in a 100% like, oh, I knew it way.
Yeah.
With like Jordan, and I will always credit Jordan with this. When I came out to Jordan, he is the only person who has ever asked me questions about about when I came out, because everybody else is just either they hate it and they don't care to find out anything else about it, or oh yeah, no, whatever, yeah, and they just don't care. But Jordan was the one that really made me like feel comfortable talking about it, because he didn't react negatively, but he also didn't react in like a super over the top positive way. Like he genuinely wanted to improve his knowledge and learn more about what that meant. Yeah. And that's not a very common thing. That's a very rare experience, and I 100% appreciate you for that, Jordan. Like that was something that I haven't seen since, honestly, to be completely honest.
And that's like I'm gonna just hop on this train of me appreciating Jordan as well, because honestly, like the conversations I have with him about like deeper subjects are like these are always just so enjoyable. Like I don't think I have a friendship like that where I have those type of conversations. So like it's really cool that that Jordan is so like, dude, you're so invested in this, and I really do appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, I think, and this is something I truly have a frustration with in today's world. It's just, and I'm appreciative of the positivity of this. So I want to like say thank you for what you guys are saying about it, but I also want to recognize that I really wish that wasn't a minority of what people are willing to have. Like Dylan, when you came out to me, and then I obviously learned that Acorns was bisexual as well. There was just really, and I really do still remember the level of fraternity chats that the three of us had, and just you allowed me to ask questions in the intention of truly wanting to know how long have you known, what were things that led you to come to that conclusion, and just in general to just learn what the fuck was going on, because again, coming from what my background is in terms of just being a Christian conservative, a lot of times I think just people in that space are not willing to have that conversation of, well, why is it that someone grew an attraction to a different gender, to a different or just adhere to a different normality, and I truly wanted to learn, because I mean, Dylan, like obviously we don't really keep in touch with a lot of those same people, but like people we met in college, were a 180 of what I learned and where I went to school with and stuff, and just finding and seeing all the cool people who, like Dylan, our friend group, literally, I genuinely think I was probably one of, if not of maybe 2 or 3 like heterosexuals of like the group of maybe 12 or 14 of us that like hung out regularly in the cafe together.
Well, so you were one of maybe 3 or 4, and then I think you are probably the only one now that is still straight, because when we went to that convention, found out that 2 of the other ones we thought were straight were now dating each other.
Yeah,
So.
True. I don't even know what this is, and I'm kind of concerned to ask.
It's I think it's something to
mug?
clean dogs' paws with.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, Sadie, get in here.
They're right behind me. Yeah, they probably could.
I do want to like echo a conversation I was having with Jordan on the ride home about like why we have Pride, because I think some folks, they just don't realize, like, just not even Pride, just events or just nights or just months where they want to like recognize groups that are marginalized. It's because it's all about community. When you don't have a space for community, or you're just like in a small town, and it's like I don't know anyone and there's no one like me, you want to relate to someone, right? That's why there is events like these. I think the best way I put it is I know Jordan gets it, but I put it in the straightest, like straightest thing possible. Let's say you're a Cowboys fan. First of all, you. Second of all, let's say like you're like living in Houston, and you're like, why are all these Texans fans around here? And you want to find some sort of community, or like you're just on the completely opposite end of the country, and you're like, I miss
donate
being
if you would like
around
to look
people
at our
from my
our
home, my city.
Tilts
You
Five
find a
for
group
this.
that are from there. You want to find that community, and like that's why events like Pride, or like Black History Month, or just like AAPI month, like that's why it's important to have these. It celebrates these marginalized communities. Also, on the other end of the spectrum, the more kind of darker end of the spectrum, queer folks typically like there's a high rate of suicide, unfortunately. And it sucks. Please go look up the hotline. I hope it's still around. That hotline should still be available, I hope to God. And it's go look up Stonewall. Stonewall is a very important part of this. Like it's so maddening, frustrating that like people just don't have compassion when it comes to this. I might not understand things like I don't know, again, why are you a Cowboys fan, but I'm still gonna respect it, like it's I'm not gonna just sit there and just look down on someone because they're different because of their community. It's all about compassion. I just think people these days are just very absent-minded when it comes to compassion, and it really frustrates me.
Well, I'd even one up part of that and recognize the fact that I really just don't think empathy is as simple of a conversation that it used to be.
No.
Also, I just want to say a quick hello to Latent Logic. Obviously, you're booping between things. Absolutely happy to help with this. I think that's what has been, I don't know. It's just, I said that, I keep going back to what I said on Monday because it's really just kind of been the theme of what my head has been thinking about recently. It's just like, to understand to new people, if Logic is still here, I am the only heterosexual in our crew, in our team that runs these events. And among my friends, I've realized that I've pretty much had like close friends. I've had a majority of them be a part of the LGBTQ community, and the part that I feel truly like disappointed with is the fact that like Dylan and Acorns, like you guys are the kind of people in addition to women right now that are just getting it on the chin by this shitty administration that continues to do a lot of things. And again, we normally don't talk politics in this space, but it's just truly frustrating to me, like as your friend, that you guys just keep basically getting hit on the chin, and now we're reverting to a culture that basically wants to do nothing but put you guys down for your beliefs. And I don't really know if there's a question or a statement behind what I'm saying, but it's just, I don't know what you guys have dealt with in your personal lives lately, but like to me, I have just grown a resentment and I've grown a frustration with the fact that my friends and family have continued to just be oppressed even further because basically nobody wants to have that level of empathy and be willing to have the conversation like I was just trying to say earlier, and you guys were giving me credit for, and I'm again appreciative of those compliments.
Well, I think we should also point out Leighton's donation there too.
Woo! Thank you, Leighton.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna refresh. Nope, that's not the refresh. Now we're refreshing with the $50 dono. Woo! Hell yeah!
Thank you very much, Leighton.
We appreciate you. I'm gonna see what you have to say so we can read it out. No particular comment, but I will say your donation qualifies for any of the following incentives if you are interested, or if you're just like, hey, this is a donation. Dylan, in this call to Sunday, will be doing a Dude or Dare, and coming up in the future, a song competition where you get to submit your favorite game tracks in a various ways of different themes to see if you have a chance to win and maybe get a little bit of prize behind it and have some fun with the rest of the community and just in general show off your stuff. Since you paid $50, you technically could use that for 2 tokens to that. You could maybe do hot sauce if you would like me to do so. We'll spin a wheel for that. We could have all of us basically do a character in media that we would consider headcanon.
Queer headcanons, yep.
Yep, and also for every $10 dono, so this is your first, which means you get 5 entries for a game giveaway raffle. So please do stick around or join our Discord so we can find you easier. !Discord.
I believe Latent is in our Discord, actually. Let me see.
Might already be. Thank you, Acorns, for doing that.
I beat you to it.
Actually, are you Latent? I actually don't know.
Point being, if you haven't joined, please do.
See, Latent's good friends of mine and B-Pen. The same crew. So
if only we got a chance to meet up while we were in Chicago.
With how hot it was, I don't blame you guys for not doing that.
Dude, don't even start.
Struggle bus.
Oh my god, Dylan.
Acorns almost had freaking heat stroke.
I legitimately almost did. We had just gotten on the Red Line at Addison to head back to River North in the Loop. And I overheard a conversation where someone who was Chicagoan was like, they've been updating the Red Line cars to have air, but apparently the one that we're on does not have air. I'm like, wonderful.
After seeing them lose to a game where they gave up 5 home runs, I'm not gonna lie to you, that just kind of added salt to the wound.
So Jordan, my mom was I was texting her, telling her about it the other day. She's like, I swear I heard something about one of the pitchers having a problem with the heat. I guess the game before, one of the it was a catcher. He was having there was a medical emergency with the heat or something like that.
Oh really? I had no idea.
It was really bad. Yeah. So but we were all on the train and we're just waiting for it to go. And Jordan was sitting to my right, and Fish Sticks, our buddy, he was sitting down, and I could just see his eyes were closed. I'm like, you look miserable, dude. And he's like, yep. And I could feel sweat dripping down my leg.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden you could just you could hear please stand clear of the doors. And all of a sudden the doors would shut, and then they would open up again, and then all of a sudden, please stand clear of the doors. And I'm like, oh my god, please just get in the fucking cars so we can go.
Yeah,
and
I think we were about to fight a person if this shit kept up.
I was on the verge of it, but we it took about maybe 30-ish minutes to get back within the loop, and we got off, and I all of a sudden started feeling pulsing headaches in my head, to the point I just had to stop moving. And then we went inside a Walgreens, and I found the first bottle of electrolytes, water, Gatorade, because I had refilled my bottle of water numerous times that was like, it was like 32-ounce bottle. And we're like, we just kept walking. I'm like, I just feel so fucking awful. We finally got into a restaurant because we want to grab some food before we got on the Amtrak. And I just was like, I just asked our wait staff, I was like, can you just give me some water? And I took the water glass and just put it on my head. And that was what did it for me. That and the aspirin too. But it was miserable, but we still had a good time. Like, it was cool. I haven't been to Chicago in a while, so it's nice to go there.
You were there mostly
I love
sober this
Chicago.
time around.
I didn't drink it. I didn't want to drink it all. I mean, I drank on the train back because I was finally cool enough. I was like, fuck it, whatever. I'll have.
There are kinds of days that are so hot that you kind of just go, you know what? I don't think I want to have a beer.
Yeah. There's hot days where you're like, there's a threshold, I think. If it's like below 90, beer is fine. Above 90, you're like, it's pushing it. But I think it was like 95. It's like, no, I just need water, Gatorade.
See,
I felt crappy. I had like shit sleep the night before. Like, shit-ish sleep. I didn't sleep well because we got to bed so late, and like got up early, and it was just like a whole 9 yards. I'm like, I don't want to drink today.
See, as somebody who has never drank alcohol and never will drink alcohol, it's very funny to me when I see friends that are like, oh man, I'm not gonna drink today. Oh man, do I want to drink? To like debating that in their head, because I'm always just like, I mean, is it not just like drinking soda for you? Like, just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll take one as like I don't know what gets in people's heads for drinking alcohol, because most people I know they don't have that temperance. They're always like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get super shit-faced, or nah, I can't drink, I'm driving tonight. And it's like, there's never anyone that I meet that's actually in the middle, that like on average is like, yeah, I'll have one beer, because then it usually turns into like, either none or a million more. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Digressing a little bit, because I kind of want to mention this here on stream, but I went to the Indianapolis Pride Parade
Nice.
the previous weekend, and I want to give a positive shout out, because the part of Indianapolis where the parade was, I think that this is a very commendable thing, but the on-duty police that they had assigned, the officers that they had assigned to the Indianapolis Pride Parade, did such a great job of making us all feel safe, because there were a couple of protesters, including a pair of protesters that were openly carrying guns, openly carrying weaponry with a big black flag, and you could tell they were intending to scare people. But the cops were literally like on their asses, as close as you could be without violating, without escalating things. And
Right.
they were on these guys like a hawk, and they were so respectful to everybody. It was such a great time, and they did such a great job. And I know that you can't always say, it's not easy with the nuance of the modern world to like say, oh, everything goes super smoothly and everyone's so supportive at events like the Pride Parade. But given the size of Indianapolis, like the population of Indianapolis, for there to only be around 10 protesters for anti-Pride, and all of city officials, there were several senators, there were plenty of like I said, cops and officers that were in the parade and working the parade. It was just so nice to see such a large amount of people in what is traditionally seen as a red state
Yeah.
to be supportive at this thing. It was an awesome time.
Good. I'm glad you had a good time.
Very
Yeah.
I'm considering this year going to Traverse City's Pride, because Traverse City's Pride happens sometime in September-ish.
Oh, I've heard of a few places or a few cities that do that outside of Virginia.
Yeah, because like their argument was specifically, and I think this is a great argument, one, the fucking heat. My God.
Yeah.
It's just June, July. It's always so hot. Two, though, the reasoning is that they get better performers because sometimes during the height of Pride, like June itself, they can't get some of the direct performers that they want because they're booked up. They go to the bigger ones.
Dylan.
So this gives them a chance to do it, during a time where it's not as in demand.
Oh,
Yeah, you
that'd
can
be really cool.
book better acts. Yeah.
damn it. We can't put the tampons in the sink. I was
Why
trying
would
to
you be doing that?
I was trying to relive my bit that I was trying to do to annoy Taryn, and we have too dirty of a sink to make that happen.
Again, true to life.
Damn it. Put the Febreze
But-
right there.
Speaking of gay performers, though, I want to. Have you guys seen? So you guys know who Chapel Roan is, of course.
Never heard of her.
Never heard of her. All right, cool. So,
Yeah,
the
is
other
she
day-
related to Winston Churchill somehow?
No, it's Dave Chappelle, dude. Duh.
Ah, okay.
so the other day, so last night actually, I got on YouTube and I saw a video that was uploaded like a few days ago, and it was Pink Pony Club cover. Like it just said Pink Pony Club and then in parentheses cover. And I was looking at the thumbnail and I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. Let me click on it. And it's this old dude, like with a little acoustic guitar, and it's like an old school YouTube video where it's just like a webcam, an okay quality mic, but not like the greatest quality mic. And it's a dude doing Pink Pony Club. And I was like, oh man, you know what? This is kind of cool that an older guy does this. And I looked down and it says Rick Astley official. And I was like, holy shit, this is Rick Astley.
Do you not recognize him these days? Like,
I mean, he's old, and
okay.
like when you see him now, like mostly like he does like walk-on appearances with like the Foo Fighters or like with other
Yeah.
people like that. But like the last thing I had on my bucket list for this week was Rick Astley doing a cover of Pink Pony Club, and did a kick-ass version of it, I will say.
So I got a funny story about Rick Astley. The night before my wedding, he was performing at the Van Andel Arena. And I, in act of desperation, I was just like, hey, you're in town. You should stop by the wedding. And if folks don't know, during my wedding, Dylan came dressed out as Macho Man Randy Savage. Now, I didn't know this was happening. And the DJ got on the mic and was like, we have a special guest for you all tonight. And I was like, oh my God, is it Rick Astley?
I did not know that part. I didn't know that detail.
Yeah, that is what my knee-jerk reaction was. I was like, Rick Astley's here?
Oh, Dylan, we just crushed his spirit by accident with this idea. Oh,
it was so phenomenal.
no.
I have very fond memories of that moment, though. Why? It's just, in my knee-jerk reaction was, Rick Astley's here?
Did he actually show? Oh, that would have been so funny.
God, that's so funny.
Like I'm sitting out there in the hallway waiting to be introduced, and then Rick just comes in behind me and he's like, "Oh, hey, you performing here too?" Yeah.
Ooh.
And he seems like the kind of guy that would have done that too. He is like,
I know.
He's just such a cool dude. Like,
Oh, yeah,
I love him a
absolutely.
lot. And him, check out that cover of Pink Pony Club if you haven't heard it. He does a great version of it. And actually, Chapel Roan, of course, a super, super, super queer artist. I was reading the other day about Hot to Go.
Yeah.
Apparently, her intent when writing Hot to Go was, in her words, verbatim, I wanted to do YMCA but gayer.
I
mean,
mean,
And
YMCA
I mean,
is a pretty gay song.
yeah, I was gonna say it's already pretty
let's
gay.
say Taco uses it, so
Huh?
we're clear. I'm talking about Donald Trump.
That's kind of what I was trying
Yeah.
to assume there.
What the fuck is this? Wait, where do we gotta put this apron, y'all?
Oh, it's your uniform. Put it on top. There you go.
Oh, duh! I didn't
Yeah,
realize it was a uniform. I just thought we just had a fucking apron to cook with.
This game has a lot of environmental storytelling where it's like new things that you get kind of tell you where this girl is at in her life. Like, just like, oh, I got, a new job. I got, I'm starting to write, stuff like that. It's really, really cool.
Okay, Dylan, we need to fight, okay? The fucking game console goes underneath the pillow. We've had that established already.
I was going to say, why is it not letting you this time?
Assholes. How could they? I'm not really sure where this heart's supposed to go, though.
Maybe that's supposed to go under your pillow?
Put it up your butt.
No, that's not it.
And I don't think I can do that, because I don't think I see an anus.
Well, there is a star up there that looks about the same size, so maybe those have to go in the same place. That star on your second shelf or third shelf.
Well, that's also not supposed to be there.
Yeah, so like look for a place where those might have to go together, because it looks like they belong near each other.
True. Maybe it's like a... Doesn't go with the sewing
kit, maybe?
Also, this blanket, I'm gonna guess because they want it in here? No. Is it a towel? Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh,
It was
there
a towel.
you go. Yep.
You know what? I wonder if it's... I mean, I'm really reaching on this one, but I wonder if it's, it goes to the bathroom, and it has to be like... Oh, didn't know we had a mirror bathroom.
Oh, that's neat.
It's not for air freshener for toilets.
Not
Where's your
poopery.
frisbee go?
I'm gonna say...
The frisbee just goes on the floor.
Yeah, you didn't like it? Alright, fine, we'll put it here. 0708. So I'm guessing this planner's probably gotta go in my bedroom. Yep.
Yeah.
Can't patch it onto something, so...
This is why I kind of stopped playing this game. I'm like, it's too specific.
You just gotta get good.
Okay, great, thank you.
I got you.
So, Acorns, I do have a question for you in this Pride-related event that we're doing. You do a, this year a little different, but traditionally in the past bunch of years, you've done excellent Pride events.
Thank you.
So,
I didn't do them this year.
Like, take pride in them.
I genuinely was just like, I don't have the capacity to do it this year.
busy. You just had a lot of life changes happen recently, so
Life changes, and
they're magnets. I figured that
makes
out.
sense.
Oh, magnet, that makes sense. I just genuinely like. I start planning it like around January, February, and like that's when I started my new job, and I was just like. I stopped streaming for like a couple months until I got comfortable with it, and that's typically around the time that I start planning it. And like, I didn't do my MS stream, I didn't do my Pride stream. I might try to like shoehorn one in like maybe October, November, but like even before this, I was just I was a little
Burnt out
on streaming, but like
yeah.
the last couple weeks, month or so, I've got a new wind under my sails for streaming stuff, and so like I've like been all of a sudden my TikTok feed was just all streaming stuff. I'm like, well, yep, it gets it too, like because I even set up a new like dedicated stream PC where it just intakes video. I'm gonna, I guess, co-stream with you during the your event on Sunday is what I'm gathering is what we discussed.
Yeah, if you'd like to, that's absolutely
Who
great.
the fuck puts the frisbee in the closet?
Wow, Jordan.
Wow, Jordan,
Pride.
during Pride Month, really? That frisbee could
No,
be gay.
get out of the closet, frisbee. It's Pride Month. No, I'm thinking of it not as the way you guys are thinking of it. Good job, guys. We're back to 2007. I will say, I probably got like maybe a few more minutes. I don't know if I'll finish this last one for us, but probably gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon, y'all.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been going a good length. I mean, I'm gonna have a longer stream tomorrow.
You get to play Tell Me Why, which I think is going to be freaking awesome. Have you heard about that game before, Acorns?
No, what is it?
So, I played it a while back. The consolidated way is it's a choice tailored game like you would, Detroit Become Human or, pretty much any of those games. But the caveat is it is a set of twin sisters originally, that one of them undergoes surgery so that they can become a man, essentially. But when they were growing up as kids, there was a murder that took place at their home, and the twins basically were accused of it, and the one who underwent the surgery was going, or rather served the sentence for it in juvie. So this is like telling the story of them getting out of juvie and reconnecting with their twin sister and learning a lot about like where they grew up, and there's some like supernatural type stuff too with it too, which is kind of cool. Like they're able to basically have telepathy with each other. Mm-hmm. But it's really, really cool. It came out in like 2020, and I don't know if it was just because it came out in 2020 that it kind of just like fell off the radar, but I really liked the story for it, and I think Dylan's going to as well. So I'm pretty pumped to see his reactions to it tomorrow.
And it's $5 for the entire game on Steam during Pride Month. So
exactly. Yeah, if you haven't played it before, I would 100%, if you're a single player guy and like those choice tailored games, I think you would genuinely like it.
It's called Tell Me Why, right?
Tell Me Why, yep.
And the first episode is free, so you can always give it a shot, and if you end up not liking it.
Exactly. So we're excited for Dylan to go through that tomorrow. Good luck to you, by the way, dude.
Yep, that will be fun. I'll be doing an earlier start time in the day. Haven't decided an exact time, but early afternoon is what I'm aiming for. And also, something else I want to announce this as well, in case anyone in the chat is listening. We have, through our new, and I'm phrasing this in a lot more corporate way than it really is, because we're not super corporate.
We are synergistically aligning with the partnerships of America.
So with our new initiative for increased community night stuff in LUFC, increased frequency of community events, with a bunch of interests that we have today, we have 17 community members that are all going to be taking part in a community Pokemon monotype playthrough.
Hell yeah.
So tomorrow on
Leave tight.
Yeah. So I don't know, Acorns, how familiar are you with the wide world of Pokemon? What do you know about Pokemon?
It stops at 151 and that's it.
Oh, okay, Gen 1er here, okay.
I'm a Gen 1, Gen 1er boomer.
Gen 1er boomer. But so there's 18 types in Pokemon. And what I'm going to do tomorrow on stream before or after Tell Me Why is I'm going to put everyone who put interest in, I'm going to put all of the Pokemon types on a wheel. I'm going to spin it for every individual person, and whatever type they land on, they have to play through the Pokemon game we're all playing using only Pokemon of that type. Like pretending like they were like a gym leader of that type. And all the trials and tribulations that come with that. And right now it looks like 17 community members are going to be going through that experience together, starting probably next week. So we're going to be doing the randomizing on stream tomorrow. So that's going to be pretty fun.
Hell yeah. That is going to be dope to do tomorrow.
And then of course, Acorns, you're going to be participating against fellow queer friends of ours.
Yeah.
In LGBTQIA plus Jeopardy, Dude or Dare on Sunday. How excited are you? What is your category that you're gonna absolutely kill at? What is your most well-known trivia category? What do you think you're gonna destroy in?
See, what I'm mostly concerned about, as someone who has typically run Jeopardy streams during Pride, I get malicious with it, and I do some nefarious things. I hope you don't do the same things that I do. So,
I mean,
yeah,
I just flat out
before,
stopped
right?
giving you points at a certain point last time I was there.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, there was a category that's just basically people get points taken away because they answered. But to answer your question, though, pop culture, anything pop culture.
What about soda
So-
culture?
Shut up! Oh my god!
God, this
Went
straight
right up
guy
there.
making
Slap
bad
face.
jokes without being bad. Jesus Christ! Only we can make bad jokes like that, Jordan.
Yeah,
It's our month.
I don't
let
even
us
make
be-
those jokes.
Okay, well, let me make those jokes.
Hey guys,
By
don't
all
let this
means.
weigh you down.
Oh my! I'm gotta get in the fucking car right now and drive there.
So, you are going to be competing against. So, I have tentatively you taking on 3 other competitors. One of those other competitors is still like back and forth on whether they can. They are a somewhat popular Twitter artist. I don't want to announce and promote them yet until I get an absolute confirmation that they're down. But friend of mine I made through some Buy Pride stuff. But you will for sure be taking on 2 very close friends to ours here. Of course, our very own Sarah Zarin will be competing against you, as well as my girlfriend of many, many years, Paige, will also be participating.
Hell yeah. Hope Paige
And
kicks
I've
your
already-
Oh
butt.
yeah.
And I've already pissed her off because I told her like I expect a lot from her coming out of this, and she's like, no, don't. I know stuff, but you're gonna make me so mad with questions that no one will know the answer to. And I don't think I have many of those, but I will say I'm going back and forth on asking a queer golf question, and I don't think Paige would get a queer golf question.
Gosh, we have so many games. Is this what it's like in my own home? Maybe this is a little call to action that I need to recognize how much shit I have in my house.
See, I wish I had a gaming room like this.
It's pretty sick.
Like,
kinda
I wish
the
I had-
window like this.
Yeah, the window like this, all your weights over there in the corner,
Bunch of chickens.
a pet ant, I think.
That's exactly how you sound, Acorns, about the game tomorrow.
Okay, listen here, buddy.
Got him.
So, as fellow Cubs fans, I had a trivia gig this week, and there was a category called baseball blunders, and the very first 3 words I saw after baseball blunders, what famous Chicago Cubs player? And I was like, oh god.
Here we go.
Do you guys
Keep going.
know who during the 2003 National League Series ran into a fan on a foul ball?
My Cubs knowledge ain't that deep,
It's an
man. It's basically
outfielder.
surface level.
It's an
Outfielder, yep, it's an outfielder.
I don't think it was Corey Patterson.
Nope, shares a first name with a member of our community.
Why can't
With a
I
member of
remember
our crew,
frickin-
even. I'll even say the crew.
Moises Alou.
Yes. Moises
Oh
Alou.
shit, Moises Alou, I forgot about him.
Yeah, and I remember that because when that happened, my grandfather was calling him Moises Aloof for running into.
Yeah. Well,
And I was like,
Moises Alou.
man, of course the baseball blunder category would have the Chicago Cubs in it, and I'm a Cubs fan, so I am here in misery for it.
same.
Like my fandom of the Cubs is very pedestrian, surface level. Like it's like, again, as I've stated before, they are my number 2. You can never pick in the same conference or league when it comes to any team. Okay, so that's why I picked the Cubs. They're not in the same league as the Tigers. So I have a very it's like a very pedestrian knowledge. So like, of course I know Sammy Sosa, Rizzo, like just the big names, that shit like that. So it's like, but I was like Moises Salute. Oh my god, I forgot about that guy.
There's so many other people that you could have said instead of
dude.
Anthony.
That knee-jerk reaction. First names I can think of. Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
Wow. Oh my god. Shut up.
And I mean, you guys were spared the intense depression of Indiana basketball these last few weeks.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, that Achilles injury is a whole different ballpark, dude. That sucks. All right.
To go to Game 7 and to have everything going great and then watch it all tumble down with that one injury at the beginning of the game. And they still played it pretty close. It wasn't a blowout by any means, but like it was brutal. Like I had gigs of mine canceled because they were on the night of a Pacers game during this run. And to have those gigs canceled to end in us losing in Game 7, it's a heartbreaker. I miss my failing Chicago teams and Michigan teams.
I mean, all things considered, though, it's like it was really cool to see 2 teams that have never been be there.
Yeah.
Very true. Well,
yeah.
Gamers, I think it's about that time. We've gotten 11:16. I'm starting to kind of fade out on my side. I think it was a good first day into the fun weekend we've got. Yes, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, I was agreed with it. Just yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say something else.
Yeah.
Dylan, since you're on tomorrow, anything you'd like to promote about tomorrow that obviously you just talked about a moment ago, but hype the 11 viewers that are hanging out with us here right now?
Yeah, the community randomizing of the types for the community monotype playthrough will be fun. And Tell Me Why is going to be a really fun game. You know, I enjoy playing games that involve queer protagonists and queer just representation in general. I mean, we've played games like Night in the Woods here on stream before, as well as you did for Monday Mania, Life is Strange, and other stuff like that. I'm very excited for this, and it's going to be a great time tomorrow, and it's going to be a long one tomorrow because I am very, very, very invested in this event this weekend, and we're going to make it as good as we can. And, you know, we are already at roughly, Jordan, what would you estimate with the latent donation earlier? Where would you roughly say that we're falling right now on the total?
Pretty close to 300, I would say so. We are getting closer,
Jordan, I think you're
muted.
I clicked the button by accident. That's my bad. We're about $300.
All right, so that means that,
nice.
Of course, we have already unlocked the Jordan having his makeup done, which is going to be a lot of fun. And if we're at 300, that means we're only about 200 away from bringing back something that the community really wants, the Mario Party League Alumni One-Off Tournament, which will be our return to competitive Mario Party since the implementation of those rules by the big Mario himself.
Oh, yeah.
At 750, speaking of Pokemon, Jordan, you and Music will really test the limits of your friendship and patience with a Soul Link Nuzlocke, which will be incredible content, 100%. Our goal of 1,000, Music Man will get a Pride-themed tattoo, and Acorns, did you hear about our stretch goal for this event? Our $1,500 incentive for this event?
No, I think I might have, and just in one ear out the other, but go ahead.
Well, Jordan, if you don't mind me peeling back the curtain, we were coming up with these, and we thought, all right, at $1,000, Music will get a tattoo.
Oh yeah,
And it
yeah,
was-
yeah.
Was just our crew in this meeting, and we said, "Hey guys, if we raise 1,500, Frank will get a tattoo." Did anyone ask him? No. So
I do remember.
So,
this
he is legally binding in that contract that he didn't sign.
Exactly.
So for $1,500, Frank getting a I hope it's a tramp stamp. That would be very, very
That-
fitting.
Agreed. Very much agree.
But many great things we can do, and I hope we get closer to many of those tomorrow. It's going to be a great stream, and I can't wait to be here with all of you, the LUFC community.
All right. Thanks, everybody. Hey, Suffer, I love you very much. Do so, especially during this wonderful Pride Month. Have a great one. See Dylan tomorrow for some incredible action. And then we got some more Dude or Dares and the Minecraft creative server. Don't forget, minecraft.levelupfc.org if you'd like to be part of that as well. Just contribute over there. Have a great night, everybody.
And of course, Jordan, before you head off, one thing real quick.
Yes.
Let's thank and appreciate one certain person before we go off. Thank you, Acorns, for joining us here for the end of the stream tonight
Yeah,
and sharing your experiences.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was fun. That was fun just to hop in and chat. What the what?
I might have missed
Acorns every
clicks.
time he enters a chat. The three of us doing the good, the bad, and the ugly here. A Mexican standoff.
Exactly. Oh God. All right, we're reaching crazy parts now.
Listen, it was the first sound effects I found. Here's this one.
Maybe streaming was a bad idea. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Bye bye bye.
Bye.